Hey, pseudonym, welcome. Oh, and thanks for the subscription. Hey, Tiberians. Glad to have you back. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Expedition 33. We are in this area, which is the something cliffs. I don't remember the exact name, but we're here to find a stone for our friend so that we can get across the ocean. But while we're here, we found that there's a shrine here to the Paintress, as well as another guy who was talking about the Paintress as if she was a long-lost friend. So I'm hoping we're going to find out more information about her. We've also been having a few nightmares with Mael about the white-haireds or gray-haireds. I think white-haireds is the term. So I'm also wanting to learn more about what's going on there. Now I need to make sure I'm back. Yeah, that I've got this all good to go. Because I've kind of forgotten some of what I'm doing. You're a flying person, right? Yeah. Oh, and we've got you over there that I almost didn't see. Yeah, there's 2 more of you. Okay. Well, we need to take out the flying person. I think your basic skill I start with is only 1 AP. Yeah. Do any of you actually... I guess that's a fair question. Do any of you have any armor? You don't. So it's fine if I just do a normal attack. So yes, let's start with using some aims. Excellent. And then offensive switch on you.
Let us stain them.
Okay, I think we determined ice is good against them. Maybe?
Ice, shatter.
Yes. And you've got... she's got a weapon that I think is making all things give 10 foretell, or some large amount of foretell, rather than what it says. Let's go with Bad Omen. It'll hit both enemies, and should be giving foretell on both of them. I think. Yeah. Failed all of that. Excellent. Let's go with Spark. And now, since you've got the foretell, so Twilight Slash consumes. Phantom Blade consumes. Or Sealed Fate consumes. Go Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
So yeah, completely failed the parry slash dodge. But besides that, I think I'm still remembering how this all works. Also keeping an eye out for lootables. New Pictos. SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. I mean, ideally, no one would fall that low on health. I like augmented counter. Do any of you have something I don't care about? I guess that's the question. Don't really care about stun boost over very much. I don't like confident, but that one's not finished yet. Alright, let's give you SOS power in place of stun boost. Just so that we can start learning it.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina again. I should spend more of the Lumina stuff. I wish I had a map so I could see where I've been. I've said that many times, and that certainly hasn't changed. Feels like this is where I'm supposed to go. I keep saying that. I saw over here, it looks like there's a hookshot spot. I meant to climb down that, but it's fine.
What have we here? Well, that will help.
Bit of chroma. And that seems to be it. We could hook back over to there. Or here. Which seems to be somewhere I haven't been. But that's a journal? It
The
is.
seal of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
That's the question, because presumably that's what the Whitehairs did. Is they managed to live outside a dome. Presumably they have peace with the Nevrons? We don't actually really know. But yes, also the wheel. Gustav pointed to the Ferris wheel that we saw and said it was actually a wheel that one of the expeditions used, and I assumed he was just kidding, but it seems like that was true. It wasn't just a Ferris wheel. So, now we know. Alright, I think we've now explored everywhere around here. Probably. So let's see what is ahead of us. Bunch of red flowers. Out of nowhere. It's probably important. So we can climb up there. And it looks like that's where we have to go.
Nice.
Unless, yeah, nothing over here. Another flag up ahead that we can rest at. Don't think anyone's leveled up. Yeah.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
I do want to know more about your guys' history with each other.
An advantage.
You can't break that down? Because we know the crates we found earlier we were able to break. In the house. So I was assuming he could force his way in. But I guess not. I guess I don't see anything hiding in there. We've got a way back here, or we've got down here to explore more of the farm. and fight monsters. Let's see what's over here. And hopefully this time I can do the parries. Alright, we'll deal with the flyers first. I think last time you were able to take out one by yourself. So not sure if there is a weak point that I missed, or if there's just that much of a variety in damage amounts.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, for your skill that you're going to start with, I don't know what her weakness is, if we've learned it yet. So I'm probably going to want to do Elemental Trick just to be safe. That means I only have 1 AP I can spend on you.
Elements converge.
None of them are weaknesses. Okay. And then for you, I could go with the double marking. Bad Omen. But things usually miss the flyers. So it might be better to just focus on attacking the main character. I guess it's the same AP either way. 3 AP. We'll go with the marking card. So that gives me 1 ranged attack on you. You are weak to dark. I think we might have learned that, actually, that these guys are weak to dark. Well, I got 2 of the parries.
Careful now.
Oh, terrible timing.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, let's do... I guess first let's do the gunshots, because we need to take you out. And then you can break the rules, which should be more than enough.
On their shields.
Okay.
Nice.
Polished chroma, good for leveling up our weapons, whenever I remember to do so. That's just a way back. What is through here? Oh, hi there. This place is just beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. So we could fight the merchant to get access to something. And yeah, we could buy various things. Let's fight the merchant. Sure. Mael. Because he probably is weak to fire. I mean, Luna could do that too, but she's quite hurt. Well, Ciel has the most health, and does hit pretty hard. I'll go with Ciel.
Try me. Well.
You can target the flying things. Oh, yep. You can target them with abilities, but flying things usually, the abilities miss. And hi, Lady First. Welcome. Hopefully your headache gets feeling better. So let's do the marking card. Alright, and then we could do high damage 1 hit and can break. You do look like you're about to break. Or Sealed Fate, which would do a ton of damage. I'll just do the ton of damage.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah. That works for me. You have defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Okay, so we've got a new weapon for someone. It's odd that it doesn't tell me here who it's for. Like, I can look at it and it looks like a stick of some sort. Maybe CL? Because she's got, you know, a double-bladed weapon. Oh yeah, it's dark. It probably is her. And Foretell. Yeah, I can look at the ability. Foretell is clearly CL. Recover 5% health per Foretell applied. She applies 10 stacks regularly, so she's just going to be recovering 50% health constantly? Because that's crazy. Healing skills cost 1 AP less. I don't even know if she has healing skills. She clearly does if it's there, but I don't recall them. 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Wow. That seems pretty powerful. Let's buy it. And then we'll also buy the ponytail while we're here. Because why not? Do I think I need to buy anything else? I mean, I never use them. That's the problem. I should probably buy some of these polished chroma catalysts. Then I'd be more comfortable with leveling up weapons.
Oh,
Stay safe. So let's see. CL. It does less damage because you aren't focused on defense and agility as much. Yeah. Primarily the defense is the problem. Oh, no, right, because the only reason we're applying the 10 Foretell is because of this weapon. So if I gave you that one instead, we'd be applying the normal amount of Foretell. But you'd get a bit of recovery. I don't think recovery is that critical to me at the moment. And since the weapon she has right now does more damage, probably stick with it. So we could drop down here. Oh, sorry about that. Sudden sneeze. Does this take me near where the farm was? I don't actually know where this is compared to where we were. But I guess let's head down and see where it brings us. Because surely this is a place we've been. Yeah, I remember seeing that statue, actually. We've definitely been here. That statue meaning the sword through the 2 people stuck there. This might have been where we got a journal. Maybe. This was ages ago. I guess I don't want to run all the way back through where we've already been. So let's just reclimb up and we can crawl back out through the cave. So here we are back at the farm. And I think I will just go down the main road and fight the various things on the way. Although we could heal. Or not heal, but level up, because I think Ciel gained a level. Probably no one else. Yeah. If I wanted the other weapon to be viable, we could put more into defense. But I don't care enough. And then, what healing skills does she have? Right, there's Harvest and then Grim Harvest. Are there any other healing skills you have, or is it that it? Seems to be it. So we could give her Harvest. Heals self. Consumes all foretell to increase the amount of healing. And then Grim Harvest heals all allies. Not bad. I think I was actually saving up for Grim Harvest. Alright, so we know your guys' weakness is ice.
Well, that will help.
Alright. Let's have you break the rules. Get rid of your shielding.
Take down the shields.
Chroma is flowing.
Then an Ice Lance on you.
Ice shut.
You have so much health. We'll go with a Bad Omen to attack everyone. Got the counter. Perfect.
Okay.
Not today. Okay. I feel better.
Nice. Alright, you are already in offensive, so we will go with a Spark. I want to say that they actually are resistant to fire now that I'm thinking about it. But it does benefit from being inoffensive. I'll give it a shot. I can't remember for sure.
Flames. On me.
Resistant to fire. Okay, it does feel good that I'm starting to remember some of them. You can't do ice at the moment, unfortunately. I could just have you do an elemental trick. Might be enough to kill you with the ice damage. Probably not. Was not enough. And you don't have a dark attack all. We'll do Sealed Fate on you just to defeat you, hopefully.
Your fate is sealed.
Sadly, not enough.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
but the shield took it all. Shame.
A storm is coming.
Alright, I need to do multi-hits on you because you've got a shield. Let's waste your shield on a gunshot. And then I just have to attack. Which was enough. Maya levels up. Perfect. Alright, let's look around to see what else is hiding. We've got one of these that we need to get one of the little guys to head towards. I don't remember their names, but I know what I'm thinking of. Okay, nothing over there that I see. Ooh, we've got one of these domes. Oh, I see you down there. Ugh, there we go. That's one. That's two. Is that it? That's three. Hey, Aram. Welcome. Welcome.
Great.
A new weapon for Mael. So currently you've got a 307 that does switch to Virtuous on breaking any shield. Free aim shots break 2 shields. Virtuous stance, all damage pierces shields. Versus this one, in defensive stance, gain AP. Gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Ooh. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive, and plus 1 AP on stance switches. That's pretty good, but damage-wise, it's a lot lower because her defense is terrible. It's definitely tempting, though. Just giving more AP to allies. Because we don't break shields very often. I'm going to go for it. And then next time we level up, we'll want to make sure to put points into defense for her. Alright, where is the guy we're looking for? I still feel like I should be able to blast those open. We already looked down there, I think. That definitely looks breakable. At least to my eyes, it certainly looks unique. Have I not been up here? Maybe not. I'm gonna say maybe not. There you are. That's the guy that we needed to trick to go up down there, I think. No, no, no. You're going very much the wrong way. Yep. Head down there for me. Thank you. Was it up top? I don't remember where the location was. Now that I'm thinking about it. I remember seeing it and realizing I needed to drag you somewhere. Where was it? Why do I not pay attention to these things? Because up here is just where we got the item. So it's not up here. It had to be down on the ground somewhere, I would think. Why did I not pay attention? No. It was tucked back somewhere. Here. That's where it is. Excellent. No. Down that way. Excellent. Oh no, I guess I have to do this. That's what it was. Patank. That's your name. Summons a never underprotected. And you'll flee in 4 turns. Yeah. So we have to kill you quickly. Which is not my forte. I'm guessing you reduce your damage while this guy's around. I mean, I could just use another of your action points to just do a little more damage. Wow, that is just a little more damage. Not amazing.
Feel better.
All right. You don't. This is going to put you back into stanceless because it's keeping you in offensive. I don't know why you got another turn, actually. That strikes me as weird. Yes, and so it is doing more damage now that your summon is gone. Hey, Skelepuppy. Welcome. No, fire's not a weakness. Let's mark you. Alright. So we've got to defeat you before we can attack it.
Monolith is flowing.
Elemental trick.
Elements converge. Full deck.
For you, Sealed Fate. You have 9 AP? Wow. But yeah, Sealed Fate will be more than enough.
Your fate is sealed.
Yes, this is game music. Ooh, Polished Chroma, Recoat, and Color of Illumina. That is a lot of good loot. So we've dealt with you now, finally. And back up here where we were before. You like the song a lot? Good. Yeah, the music in this game has been really good. It's not necessarily what I would listen to day to day, but they did a really good job. This is another enemy type that we've met before, but it's all white, which we've seen before. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not know exactly. But I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. My weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their backs. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Okay. Looking for 3 shiny rocks to get him back to like the others that are all trying to kill me. Seems like a good plan. Alright, so for you, I think we will just keep building up the skills we have been. We wanted to put more into defense for you. Optional boss? Maybe. And then for skills, Gustav's up to 6, but he needs 10 for his next, and so far, last skill. You either need 4 or 6 to get anything else. You've got 4 points. I think, yes, I was aiming for rebirth so that we could revive allies that have died. Now, where would I put that skill? Probably for Mayhem. I basically never use it. Yeah, it's probably the best call. Now, we could rest, but I feel like I'm still doing pretty alright. You could head down through there, and it looks like that's the only way to continue. Oh, that's probably one of the luminous stones. That blue stone over there. Break the rules.
Take down the shields.
A storm is coming.
Let's get some ice going.
Do me in.
And marking card. Right, there's... Oh, there are other enemies that I did not notice. Good thing I checked. Then Bad Omen.
I see you. I'll do it.
Okay.
Good counters all around. Now, I need you to break the rules again on her.
Take down their shields.
Ice again on him is fine.
Ice. Shut.
We'll go with Sealed Fate on either of them, but we'll take you out first.
Your fate is sealed.
Ready to parry.
You're shielding your allies. Well done. Your allies are dead.
Take down their shields.
Can't do any more ice, sadly. So we'll just go with an elemental trick.
Time to strike.
And then same thing for you, Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Well done, everyone. Okay, Gustav hasn't actually fallen behind yet. And the other three are just really powerful. He's got... This is not the Lumina Stone I need. Or maybe it is.
Interesting.
Huh. I had to break it to grab it. Very interesting. He's got his basically one overcharge ability that's pretty powerful, but nothing else that really is super good with him. Which is why I tend to prefer the other characters, even though he's the main character. His overcharge is crazy powerful. So we could go over there. There's definitely stuff over there. Before we do, let's see what is elsewhere. Kind of want to shatter all the things now. Ah. That's definitely one of our things. Can I jump along these? Is that the call? And we've got a thing there, so clearly there's ways to get there, but this feels super sketchy. Like, incredibly sketchy. Oh, come on, Gustav. You didn't even try and jump.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Hi, friend.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, you don't have any shields. And there's no other enemies. This is just a single boss fight. Okay, we're taking you down way fast. Yeah.
No more tricks.
It looked like that was supposed to be a boss, but if so, that's a very easy boss. Glistening rock crystal. Then we can drop down even farther. Do I want to? Kind of want to see if I can make that jumping puzzle correctly this time. Alright, we do have a flyer. So let's put some focus on you. An offensive switch on, say, you. Just so you've got defense penalty. Before we do that, let's shoot you. Then, oh, Ice Lance takes 4. Oh, miscalculated that. I mean, it's something. So you're gonna do marking car. No, Bad Omen, which is 3 AP. So you do have one more attack you can do here, which was enough. Bad Omen to hit both.
I see you.
Ready to parry.
Careful now.
Oh, missed the last one.
Let's spill some ink.
Close. I don't like her. Was it Luna that got stunned? Or Lune? Yeah, I guess it was, because CL's the one that I was hoping wouldn't get stunned. She's my damage dealer at the moment.
Let's spill some ink.
Mael goes again. Okay. I haven't figured out why she sometimes gets a second turn. I'm sure there's a reason. I'd probably kill either of you.
Your fate is sealed. Danger!
I'm ready.
Fire's weak on you. You're not burning, so that's not going to put you in virtuose stance. Well, we'll get you in defensive.
Flames on me.
Now you can do an ice.
Ice shatter!
Not the best. Took some unnecessary damage. But it's fine.
Well, that will help.
So that's another one of our
Perfect.
glistening rock crystals. And how do I get back up? Wherever it was so I could do the jumping puzzle. Up here, I think? This time, hopefully, we don't accidentally just jump right off the edge. Excellent. No. Good, good, good.
This will be useful.
Breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with a free aim shot. That's nice. Probably for Mael, because I use her breaking shot a lot, because she goes first. But then her offensive switch, which I often start with, only takes 1 AP. Play first is nice. 50% increased free aim. I can probably just do that with Lumina. Yeah. So let's give you that Lumina that you just got rid of. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. That's so rare. I need to spend more Luminas, but meh. So that's everything up here, I think. Now there was a hole that I could drop down over here, but there was also an area that I could hook shot to. Hi. You look scary. Like, very scary.
An advantage.
And that door looks fancy. Is that another door to the manor? It's possible. I'm guessing you're not going to allow me to just sneak past you. I guess you will allow me to just sneak past you.
Oh, lovely.
Huh. Well, we are back in the manor. We have in the wardrobe.
Oh.
A new outfit. Okay. Any different reactions from anyone else? No, that one forces Mael. This one seems to be the same regardless. I don't see that there's anything else to do in this room, and it doesn't seem to connect anywhere else in the manor. Oh, right. Yeah, so that teleported us into this room, but this door wasn't. Okay. Yep. Nope, makes total sense. So we did get another outfit, which I tend to not bother looking at, but let's see. It's a nice outfit. And someone got a ponytail. I thought it would have been Mael, but it's clearly not. Obviously, she already has a ponytail. The ponytail was for you. Okay. I think we've seen everyone else's. We haven't seen your baguette costume. Or your pure costume. I actually don't mind that. It looks pretty similar to his standard uniform, just a different color. We'll let him run around in white for a while. We did get some level ups. Looks like just you. You're now at 6 points, which gets you Grim Harvest. I guess at the moment, I don't see why I would ever do Focused Foretell over one of the other Foretells. I guess if we ever switch off our current weapon that gives us the 10 foretell, it'll be useful again, because the potential to start out with 5 foretell is nice. Actually, this is the one I'm never going to use. Alright, let's head back out. I guess we probably should fight the scary boss lady. Let's meet you from the front. It's really strange to me that we were actually able to walk around. This music. Okay, you don't have a shield, so just go straight into offense to give you defenseless. You're probably weak to dark, so I don't think it really matters. But I'll do an elemental trick to see if maybe you're weak to something else. You resisted fire and ice, I think. Might have not caught all that. Marking card. Weak to dark. Excellent. Okay.
I'm ready.
Wasn't good with those dodges and parries. Alright, if I was right with watching and you are resisting fire, then there's not really a lot of point in doing that. Just do a base attack then. And you do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Excellent. Now we took a lot of damage there, which isn't ideal. Perilous Parry, +1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. Ooh. Ooh. No. I love the idea of getting AP on a parry, but doubling the damage that we take? That's bad. So we found 2 glowing crystals, but I think we might have received a third one from fighting a boss. That one weak boss that wasn't much of a boss. So I want to see if we can go back and talk to the fellow outside. Which means I think we need to fight our way through you. We are feeling a little bit hurt. So we've got 2 enemies. I'll start with you because we know you're weak to ice. The other one's weak to dark. Do a bad omen. Oh, there's 3 enemies. I didn't even see the one off to the left.
I see you. Mael.
Good hit. Excellent hit.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, the rock is ready to break. Do you have anything that can break? You don't. You do have a heal that I could use. Which might be good. And then you can do Sealed Fate. We'll take you out.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's dance.
Good, shield your allies. Well done.
Ice shatter.
And I guess we will do Sealed Fate on you too.
Your fate is sealed.
She has so much damage. Alright, we really need to bring Gustav back into the party. And with that in mind, I want to keep Mael in the party because break is critical. And I want to keep CL in the party because she hits hard. So Luna, unfortunately, you're getting swapped out for Gustav. I think this is the rope that takes us back up to the top. Yeah. Alright. Did we find the 3 rocks? I think we did. Is this what you were looking for? Sharrock crystal. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me, I am perfect. And you're into the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. Hey, there's something at your feet. Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns at battle start. Ooh. That one I do want. Right, we need confident to finish so that I can switch it out. So... I'll just wait. After the next fight... Shining, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times where even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the Paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the Paintress, her description did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the Paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Could be. Anything more you want to tell me about your mistress? Cat got your tongue. Alright, we'll just leave. You're not fighting me, so you get to live. There is still that ledge over there that I skipped. I think I want to go check it out first. Assuming I can re-find where it was. But the cave seems to still go on a ways longer. Did it count as us camping at some point? Because you guys are all back. Right, but we've lost our ice user, which is annoying.
Take down their shields.
Yeah. Oh, super messed that up. Good counter.
Get ready.
Feel better.
Yeah, when it says they jump, I keep trying to jump, and I'm pretty sure you're still supposed to just parry it. I don't know. No point in lighting you on fire.
Careful now.
Aww. You put your shield back up, but it's not Mael's turn. I could skip your turn. Because I don't want to waste... Yeah, we're just going to skip your turn as much as I hate it. But wasting the abilities... I guess if it was the 5 to 6 attack, which I should have done, it might have still been good enough.
Maya.
Oh. Failed the last parry.
Ready?
However, this should be more than enough. Sealed Fate. Okay, Confident is done, so we can switch it out with the new one that we just got. which was auto shell, which sounds really good. And I don't want confident. It's really terrible. Now, where was that cliff that we saw earlier? Why am I so bad at remembering stuff? Wasn't here. Yeah, we still don't know how to get past that. If we can get past it. I just remember there was another direction that I didn't bother going in. Was it all the way back here? It might have been. Or I was thinking it was a... We were going down a small detour, and then it just kept going for way too long. I don't remember. I could just be going back way too far. No, it wasn't this far back. There was just another spot with a hook shot that I didn't take somewhere. I don't think it's anywhere here. I've been throughout all these areas. That just goes back there. Man, if there was just a minor upgrade that would unlock a map in this game, it would be great. Maybe it was here? Somewhere? Couple of flyers. Alright, Gustav, you've got 2 bullets to spend, right? That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, because Lumiere Assault takes 3. So, go for a couple of shots. There. There. Lumiere Assault on you. You're gonna need 3 AP, so I can attack once. I did not realize that you had put up a shield. Trying to get better at if I fail the parry, then to use dodges instead.
Take down the shields.
Mile goes again. Let's focus on taking you out. Then offensive switch? Sure. No, you've got your shields back. Break the rules. Let's go for an overcharge. You've charged it enough.
Let me paint death!
maybe back here? No. That just takes us back to you. I don't remember. I swear there was a place with another one of the hookshot spots to cross a cliff. I don't remember where it was. So let's just keep moving forward. If I happen to spot it, great. But otherwise, no point continuing to just wander around forever looking for it. Hello again, friend. This place should still be mostly cleared out, since we still haven't rested in ages. Okay, none of you have shields yet. I managed to shoot one of your orbs. I've tried doing that multiple times unsuccessfully in the past. But we just blew one up and it counted as one of the weaknesses. So odd. Hang on, why do you guys have shields suddenly? You didn't have shields before. I'm confused. Clearly. Let's see. You only need 3, yeah? We'll take another shot over here. Then a bad omen.
Get ready.
Take your shot. Okay.
Oh, I was too early. Shame.
Take down their shields. I'm ready.
Mile goes again for unknown reasons. I don't know, man. Your overcharge is basically ready. So just take out this guy for me.
Let me paint death!
Thank you.
Full deck.
Did not figure out the timing on that one. Whatever, just die. Okay, that does not do any damage. You're ready to break. Oh, we could have done the Fleuret Fury, and it would have broken you. It doesn't matter. You're dead. So where am I actually trying to get to? Because this, I think, was just the way down to fight that horrible boss and get to the door. Yeah. So that's already taken care of. There is another path through here, yeah? Otherwise, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Thought I remember seeing an area I thought was where I was supposed to go and I avoided it, but now I don't know how to get back to such a location. Because that just brings me back up to the top, which was very linear. Maybe let's go around on this outside. And there's flowers. That's a sign, maybe? This was the path that I was skipping. That's what it was. It was here in this cave. I knew I'd recognize it when I saw it. Oh, hi there. It was here in the cave.
Let's spill some ink.
So again, no one is shielded at the moment. Then you go for the bad omen.
I see you. Sir.
Kyle, look out!
Sir.
Excellent. So they both have a single shield.
Take down the shields.
I think overcharge is a single hit, unfortunately. I guess I can overcharge on you. Your shield's gone.
For those who come after.
And then you can do Sealed Fate, which is a bunch of hits, so you'll be fine. Perfect. Is there nothing of value? Oh, there's a lever. Sounded like something moved over here. Oh, a door opened. Okay. What does that get me? Oh, another door.
Great.
A little bit of chroma. Can't actually get out there. That's fine. Back up here. That's just a cliff.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. We're probably getting close to the top of the cliff, I would assume.
Flurry is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Okay. We could head over here. Let's stop by the flag first. We do have some people with level ups. Looks like everyone has level ups. You had 2 levels. Wow. Well, that'll get your defense up. And then skill-wise, you still can't buy anything. You're up to 4 points. You could technically get Meso Forte. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Not bad. Guard down applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Egide? Maybe? Protects all allies by taking their damage in their place. No, no, no. Or we could save up for the 6 cost. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Consumes up to 10 burn. Consumes 10 burn for all increased damage. So if an enemy that we attack is burning by over 10, it'll reduce their burn by 10 and increase the damage. That's odd. Or Fencer's Flurry. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, uses weapon elements, and applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yeah, none of those are really speaking to me. I'll just keep saving points for now. I can still look at other people, though. So you got the one you needed. Grim Harvest. Ooh, Dark Wave would be a very good follow-up, because currently we're doing, I don't remember the one we're doing. The one that hits 5 to 7 times on a single target and consumes, which is great. But hitting all enemies 3 times and consuming Foretell means you can apply the 10 stacks of Foretell on all enemies and then consume it all on all enemies for crazy damage. I want to get there. So probably we need to get Delaying Slash to get over to there. Hopefully we don't need... I don't know. Or maybe... No, we probably don't need that. We probably just need the 10 points. Now that I'm looking at it. It's not grayed out, it's red, meaning it's available just because we have 1 link to it. Okay. So let's check out down here first. Before we try and get to Flory. Alright. Got another random building here. There's 3 of you guys. Okay. Bad Omen.
Get ready.
Goodbye.
It's locked on you.
Oh, that was not the timing. We'll just overcharge.
Let me take this!
Perfect. Auto shell has been learned now. Is there anything over here? Why did it take me here? I'm not seeing any loot. Oh, we can jump over to there. Or explore this house. With handholds to get over to there, where I could fight you. There's a blue thing over there. More stuff over here.
Spill some ink.
Alright, so we're in this situation again where none of you have shields, but I'm sure if I shoot you, suddenly they'll gain shields. Yeah, you suddenly gain shields. I don't know. Still want to just keep shooting you, though. Particularly if I can line up where these are orbiting. That's right, I can't target them, which is why I didn't bother shooting them before. That's what it was. At least it doesn't look like they're targetable. I could wait for it to go behind. No. Yeah, let's just go for another shot. Oh, it's not quite a kill. Shame. That's you dead. You could do Lumiere Assault. If so, you've got 4 more shots you could make. Oh, you have a bunch of shields too. That's not great. I guess I can just shoot them. As fun as it would be to try and cut my way through that shield, I'm gonna say no. Cool, we'll just take you down. And then a basic attack here.
Wow.
Same thing, I think basic attack. There's no point in trying to fight through that. Alright, break the rules. Overcharge is ready.
Careful, Maya.
Yeah, haven't figured out the timing on that one.
Spill some ink. Take down their shields.
And overcharge.
For those who come after.
Level up for Gustav.
Perfect.
I do like that just in the distance you can see the 33. Always.
We can use that.
Marked targets deal 30% less damage. It's not bad. 50% increased damage on the first hit in battle is probably not critical for you, because your first attack is almost always the Lumiere Assault, which is a bunch of smaller hits. Alright, so from here, we can then hop over down here.
We can use that.
Ooh, that'll be good. And that wasn't actually the way to get to that enemy that I saw. So I think for that we do have to go back through the house. Down here. Maybe here? I don't remember. Alright, this is definitely somewhere we haven't fully explored.
Well, that will help.
Okay, yes. So that's where we just were. Okay. Let's break the rules on you.
Take down their shields.
Doing in.
Then for you, Bad Omen on everyone.
Mael, look out!
Good counter.
Okay.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
Get ready.
En garde.
Break the rules on one of you.
Take down their shields. Huh.
Your overcharge is ready. I'll just use it on the rock.
For those who come after.
Not a kill. And yeah, your Sealed Fate only hits one. That'll be great if we can get the other attack that hits everything and consumes on everything.
Please survive.
There we go. Got the counter. Oh, but you shielded. Of course you shielded. You're shielding right after my L? Seriously?
Here we go.
Sealed Fate on you will probably still be enough. Yeah.
Parry it.
Oh, I didn't even notice my L was that hurt. Would be nice to get someone to heal you, but obviously that's not happening now. You have a heal. You can heal yourself. think CL, yeah, CL has a heal if we let the fight continue on. I'm willing to let her try and heal. Realized I shouldn't do a double parry, otherwise I'd kill it. So, Grim Harvest. Let's get a heal going. Hopefully that still healed you. I don't actually know. No, Mael's still super hurt. Okay, so killing them with Grim Harvest doesn't actually give us the heal. That is good to know.
We can use that.
Healing tents give +1 AP. Alright. Let's drop dead energy and you can just learn the Lumina. So in the meantime, healing tent energy. There. And then dead energy 2 is great. Okay, that's where we came from. Just all of these broken buildings are so strange. I'm sure at some point we will learn more about the, was it the fracture? Whatever they called it. Okay, so we could jump across there. Or we could climb up here. Oh, come on now. I saw a collectible there.
An advantage.
Ooh, a new weapon for you. It's a level 7. So currently you've got an electrical weapon, generates a random stain on a free shot. This would be an ice one, which is good because we're running into a lot of enemies weak to ice. Ice skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increase to ice damage, and start the battle with 1 earth stain, eventually. I mean, I do like the random free stains. It's slightly more powerful, but it's weak because I need more defense. Well, we're not even using her at the moment, so it's fine. Right, it's down here that I'm supposed to go. Is this somewhere new or is it just a backtrack? Unknown. I don't yet recognize the area. Oh, I recognize the area. Cool. Yeah. So yes, this is just a shortcut to get back. Maybe, or maybe this is where we were? Yes, this is where we were. We headed over there to explore a bunch. We're back here. Looks like everyone besides Mael got a level up. Now you needed more defense for your new weapon, so give that to you. I didn't really have anything in mind to save up for you. I was just trying to get rebirth, which we now have. I could switch out your healing light for revitalization. If I save up for it. Or I could save up for some better elemental damage. Yeah, because we could go down any of the elements we want. This would take us more into ice, more into earth, more into fire, or more into lightning. Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Oh, but can only be cast with those 4 elements. So we'd have to specifically get those elements in order to use it, plus the 4 AP. That's pretty rough. Ooh, these are turn durations, so not just a one-hit thing. We get something that lasts multiple turns. I'm assuming the same with these other ones. That when we get towards the end, yeah, multi-turn attacks. That's interesting. Not the fire branch. Trying to decide which one I want to go down. At the moment, ice is useful. So maybe save up for the ice? I don't know. I think save up for the moment. Just the ping as the lights turn on. It's amusing. Just this darkness. And then there was a noise. Oh, cutscene mode, I think. You're gross looking. You have far too many hands.
The rock should be nearby.
Those 4 hands in front actually reminds me of Luna's weapon. I don't know if that's intentional, but just the, like, somewhat reflective 4-pointed thing probably isn't intentional. Well, we'll start out offensive, as usual, to give you defenseless. Nope.
Okay.
Alright, you are super injured yet again. Well, we can light you on fire.
Thanks. On me.
I could heal him. Just do Lumiere Assault.
Here we go.
I don't know what exhaust means. Oh, there we go. The character can't gain any AP. Well, that's probably problematic. Well, we can mark you and give you a bunch of Foretell.
Okay.
Nice counter.
Heads up here. Get ready.
From defensive stance, you could go to Virtuous because you're burning. Yeah, we'll go Lumiere Assault again. Now you got your overcharge ready. You're no longer exhausted. Perfect. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, we got all those counters.
I can do it.
Fantastic.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
I was gonna say, we didn't get the ending cutscene. Ritual with its lamps. Okay. That's probably not going to be good for us. However, I've got an overcharge for you.
For those who come after.
Full deck.
Okay, we are in Twilight mode. So we do more damage. You have some Foretell. It's 2 turns left. Let's actually apply more Foretell. So mark you again. Next turn we can pull it off. Wood counter. You're not burning anymore. Let's go back into offensive. let's actually use one of our items, the healing tint, on Mael. Oh, silence is not good. So we can't use our skills, which is bad because this is the last turn of Twilight for CL. Huh. Well, it is what it is. We can just do basic attacks. Counters all around. We still have a normal attack. Are in defensive. I was hoping to have you in offensive so I could then burn with going into defensive.
Here we go.
Yeah, so you're now back into normal mode, which is a shame. But oh well, sealed fate, you're dead. At death's door, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. I know. We gained a shape of life. There's no circumstance where I want to be at less than 10% health.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Run?
Ooh, what about that one?
I would run.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
We are at 1 hit point. Hello? 1 hit point going against the white-haired man. I think I might even want to just waste my turn for some healing. Well, no, you've got a healing ability, yeah? Yeah. Let's do that. Give some charges. It does slightly less healing.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
But he's not attacking. Can do another recovery. But I guess let's start the fight.
Let her go.
I did no damage. His health pool did not drop in the slightest. And he's not even attacking. Iron Man turns his attention to Gustav.
Something's going on up there. Escape! Get us up there!
Well, bad news all around. Overcharge. Hopefully this will at least do a noticeable amount of damage to his health bar.
For those who come after.
Big's damage numbers, no damage. Zero XP. Hey, it says we killed him. You can all see that. Kills the white-haired man. We did it. We won. Well done, us. Oh, you might have overcharged too much. She has less blood on her face. That's something. And he has more blood on him.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand.
This is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What just happened there at the end?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
That was a lot. And more questions than answers. Back at camp.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Act 2. I'm still shocked that they killed Gustav, and part of me is expecting them to randomly bring him back somehow. We'll see. But it felt so sudden, which I know was the intent. Yeah. So we've got Verso here. I notice he has the same, like, black line over his eye that... I'm terrible with names. The leader had, which is probably significant. The fact he's Expedition 0 means that they're probably all Expedition 0. Somehow, some of them are immortal and not aging. But yeah, I noticed his outfit, the black with purple and brass accents. I was like, that looks very expedition-y to my eyes. It's not quite the same as theirs, so I wasn't certain. But the fact that they called him out that it's an expeditioner's uniform. Huh. Just sitting in silence. Curator offers you his services. Well, we can upgrade some resources. So we might as well do that. Yeah, can you imagine if I'd spent tons of points on upgrading Gustav, and then they just killed him? Let's look at weapons. So, Verso, what is your weapon? You use the same weapon types as Gustav. Really? Except... Wait. Is that... Gustav's weapons didn't have any effects. So you've got the same weapons. I'm super confused. But they're upgraded so they actually do things. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Start battle on rank B, but 50... I have no idea what his combat style is. There's a lot of rank stuff. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. I don't know, man. I guess I'll go with this one. Because it's my highest level. Oh no, I don't want to actually level it up. I want to equip it. I mean, since he's using basically the same weapons as Gustav, he probably is a replacement. And he's got all of the same Pictos equipped. That is weird. And probably the same Luminas. So he's just slotting in for Gustav. Except he's got very different skills. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. Something increased damage. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapon element, heals self. I need to see how you fight. In some ways, you're like Gustav, but in others, you're clearly different. Also, yeah, Gustav had a bunch of skills that we never even unlocked. So the fact that he's suddenly dead is weird if he's not going to come back. Like, we never unlocked his things. I don't know. I don't believe he's fully gone. The fact that there were things we never unlocked would be really odd if that was the end of him. So you can mark... Okay, so those are the Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, whatever. So if we are in different states, then they do different things. So this puts us in, I don't know if we're calling it B state or Bravo state or whatever. And then if we are in that state, it does increase damage. Weird. I don't want to spend all of your points until I figure out how you work. We had it with our previous characters when we got them. They gave me a tutorial to see how they work, and I'm assuming we're going to get something similar. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. A new outfit. Or I guess a new hairstyle. Looks for Lune, I think. And there's one more party member that's missing, because there's the two on the cliff. Which is Mael and Ciel, so Lune is somewhere. There you are.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Looking good for a 100-year-old.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
No, tell us about the fracture. Don't just imply you're going to answer the questions off screen. Come on. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Alright, well I guess let's go to sleep. Next morning. Yeah, and there's the thought that if they had just immediately jumped off with the other two rather than joking around about throwing rocks at the Paintress, would Gustav still be alive? Who knows?
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
SK ability unlocked. Swim. So we're now on this island. I did do a quick Google. Again, no spoilers, but just looking into some of these other, like whether I should be going into these other side areas or if the story would eventually take me to them. And it seems like the answer is the story does not take you to all areas. So you can go into the ones you want whenever you want. If they're too powerful of an area, I guess it'll warn you that it's dangerous. But some people have warned that if you do too many of the side areas, eventually the end game gets crazy easy because you're over leveled. Because I guess they don't balance according to your current level. So people have warned about that. I don't know. So part of me wants to go
through the quarry to the north.
Part of me wants to go do the other things. But I don't know. I guess if it gets too easy, I can always turn up the difficulty. Is there no treasure on this island? I was assuming there would be something hidden behind one of these rocks, tucked away, but I guess not. So, through the quarry to the north. I mean, north is ocean, which I guess we can swim. So we just go north and... Alright. Well, let's check out more of this island then, before we just rush. Yeah, that's my thought. Well, we found treasure that we missed before, I guess. Energizing start, 1. I noticed that we had energizing start 2, but not 1. So I guess that answers that. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Find an expeditioner to get 3 more items. Odd. Is there anything? Yep, there is stuff over here. Including a journal, looks like. What do we have here? Neverons? Is that how many Neverons they managed to kill?
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
The fact that that's where your journal ends probably doesn't speak highly to your success. Alright, we've got an enemy we could battle there. So I guess the question is, where do I want to explore then? Got here, right next to us. Yellow Harvest. From what I understand, most of these side areas that the story doesn't take us to are pretty small. I don't know if that's super true, but that's what people implied. Yeah, so I can upgrade you, but I'm still wanting to know more about how you work before I spend all of your points. Is there nothing here? Oh, there we go. I was like, I heard they were small. I didn't realize they were that small.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Whoa. We've got a hook shot spot. So we can get back up there. Are we actually going to the Nevron that's eating a mountain? Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Yeah. And we've got a bunch of dead expeditioners in the area, so not everything is totally friendly here, clearly. Or at least historically it wasn't. Something happened. Yeah. Okay, we've got enemies here.
Spill some ink.
Oh, right. I guess they've put him in the party and removed CL.
Chroma is flowing.
Don't know your guys' weaknesses. Weak to fire. Verso's perfection. There we go. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. So if you get hit by like 4 attacks by a single enemy, you're not going to lose tons. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. So the symbols on the right isn't saying that you will go to that perfection rank. It's saying that if you're in that perfection rank, it does something special. So low earth damage, 5 hits. Or medium earth damage, 3 hits, and heal self if the target burns.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to parry.
Well, that was fast.
coming. Feel the burn!
So we did attack, and we didn't get hit, but his perfection didn't go up. But I did miss one of the 2 perfection checks. So do I have to get perfect on both attacks?
Here we go.
Oh, was Earth healing him? If so, that's a problem. Well, now we have a better idea of how you work. And if we're in an area that heals on Earth, because that's what it kind of looked like, perhaps I shouldn't use that weapon. Okay, so this one is saying that while we're on rank D, which is the starting rank, we do increased damage, but we then don't get damage increases on the other ranks. Start a battle on rank B, but also 50% health. That's risky. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill. Since most of his skills do the damage type of the weapons, that might just auto help itself. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. So is it multiple hits / dodges that eventually raise you a rank? So you have to get lots of perfection to get a rank up. Maybe. Can't lose perfection and no damage increase from rank. I'm gonna go with a lance from. Yeah, it's only level 6. But it automatically starts us at a higher rank. And it's all about just gaining rank and perfection, which seems the focus. Alright, we've got a purple thing here. And I think we said they were weak to fire, so...
On me!
Yeah, let's just start with our fire skill.
Feel the burn.
You're outmatched.
So we get you a healing if the target burns.
Here we go.
Well, that got him up to B.
Not impressed.
Nope. Nope.
Spill
That
some
probably dropped him back down.
So much potential. Feel the burn.
Yeah, so then we're back down to C. I don't know if there's an easy way to tell exactly how much perfection we have. We can just see our rank. If we were still at B, if we hadn't failed the parry, then we'd do better with these. Verso might not be a good fit if he requires perfection. What are you trying to say, Pseudonym? Are you insulting my amazing capabilities? So yeah, there's purple up here that I'm sure we have to get to from somewhere else. Yeah, just trying to hop around and hope I can just hop my way up there, but it's not the way things typically work in this game, so I'm not terribly surprised it's not working. What else do we have around? That's the path we came up, I think. So big.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Don't know if you guys are also weak to fire.
Feel the burn.
You are.
Here we go.
Okay, no, you can see... You could see the letter filling up. That's how you measure his level of perfection. Okay, we can either go there, or is this a path? Kind of. It's a path that's leading to a flag, which means that's probably the path that's actually continuing forward. Alright, but now that we know more about how you work, let's put them into primarily the stats that we're using. Something like that. And then skills-wise, particularly for Verso, we give you a heal. Covers 50% health and dispels status effects, and gives some perfection. Not bad. Low single target damage and applies a mark. Probably want the heal. Probably will also want the mark. Single target medium light damage. 2 hits. Dispels status effects. Sure. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. So if you start out with a bunch of free aim shots, then it does more damage. It's odd. Don't mind you. High damage and break is great. So if you use it to break, you immediately go to rank S, I think is how I'm reading that. Costs a lot of action points, though. Increased damage for all health missing. So I did notice we've got this one set health to 1. So if we could do something like that and then have something that does more damage based on low health, it's theoretically a choice. Ooh, something that does extreme damage to all enemies. I want that. 9 AP though. I'd never be able to use it. Reduces current rank to give AP to other allies. I don't know about that. I just head down this tree. Alright, so let's actually look at our skills and figure out what we want to do. I like having a heal. I like the high damage. Probably not going to use you. Probably not going to use either of you. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. I want you. Damage all is nice. But it's low damage all. But it can break. That's something. And we'll go with something like that. So we should be a lot stronger now. So this is clearly the path we're supposed to go on. I say clearly. I never know. So instead, let's check out here and hope that's taking me to the item that I missed before. It was up on this ledge.
Spill some ink.
Alright, we know you guys are weak to fire, so I'll just start out with a spark.
On me.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
So you're already on C, so the ones that benefit from that is perfect recovery, which we definitely don't need yet. Radiant slash or paradigm shift. We're not gonna break, so let's go paradigm shift.
Careful, Verso.
Dodging something would have helped, you know. Gotta figure out the timing on that.
Feel the burn.
Let's just get all of them burning a little bit. So we're still at sea.
Lune, watch out.
Careful, Verso.
There you go. That does get me to the item.
Nice.
Can I get back up? No. 'Cause there was still more up there. So that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to go all the way back around to get back up there. At least I assume there's more up there. It seemed like a big area that we just sort of beelined for that one item. So we've got a path down here. Let's see what else we had over in this path, though. So I don't think that was everything. Maybe it was, though. No, that might have been everything. Yeah, that was everything. Alright, then we have a path over here.
Great.
And that takes us back to here. Perfect. Okay, we could go down there or over here. Or forward towards that weird statue. Nothing? Okay. So I think these are the guys that we saw, the one white guy asking for his light that we never found.
Flames. On me.
probably die automatically now. I guess... Whoa, nope. Oh, that is your shoot. Or your shooting animation. I should probably put some effort into attacking you. But I'm not hitting what looks like your weak spot.
Here we go.
Oh, rush is not good for me. Jar performs a combo. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Yes.
Careful, Verso.
Nope. That was not the timing I wanted. Can you hit the weak spot? Maybe that's not a weak spot and it just looks like it. I don't know.
Lightning, strike!
Ooh, you are weak to lightning. I was just choosing lightning because she had a fire stain. Oh, that was a jump move.
I'm ready.
Good to know.
Blaze on me.
You're weak to fire as well. Well, alright.
Feel the burn!
Patirim. We got a new weapon for Luna. It's an ice weapon. Healing skills generate one additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Base attack generates a light stain. As opposed to ice skills cost one less. I'll take it. We don't heal much, but we also don't use ice all the time. More chroma, thank you very much. Is there a path up here? Yes. And a path down there. Let's go to this one first. Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. No. Not building around the idea of my characters dying.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't.
Oh.
I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Clair Obscur at my side. Until the end.
So they gave up on the mission and just lived out to the Gommage. Interesting. I guess that's definitely an option. You don't automatically get out of the cycle of the Gommage by coming here. So we could drop down there. Is that somewhere I've been? I don't know. Hello, merchant. What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv, and he just left me here. Let's give you a fight. I think I'll go CL. Okay. Hard to time that. Yeah, I need more action points, unfortunately.
Take your shot. Well.
Well, that'll allow me to do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed. I'm waiting.
There you go. Ah, a good brawl. Something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. Alright, so we get the Teamwork Pictos. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. Well, that seems like an easy one to go for. Auto death. Kill self on battle start. No? I mean, we could tie that to the bomb one. Just have one of our party members on battle start immediately die and explode, doing damage to everyone. I'm gonna buy it just because, but no. Do I want to buy more polished catalysts? Why not? They're not that expensive and they're useful. Don't you worry though. I'm going to find my bruv eventually. I think. So what was the good one that we just got? Because I've already forgotten. Right, teamwork. Get rid of SOS power. I don't really care about that. Alright. Do I just drop down from here? I'm not... don't see a hookshot spot, so... Geronimo? Right. No, we don't need to go back up there. This led to the same place. I don't think we need to go up there again. Okay, nothing tucked back there. Hello, friend.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me.
Let's carve a path.
You guys have lots of health.
Ready to evade.
Oh. And I pushed A to dodge and it's B that dodges. It's fine.
Flames on me.
So we're now at C. I guess we're still at C.
Radiance away.
Feel the burn.
Bye.
Cover.
Flames on me.
Lightning. Strike.
Goodbye. Another journal.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
It's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Seems like a good idea. Man, this is a giant area. So we've got a cave over here. Ooh, with a mime. Mime protects itself.
On guard.
Well, I have ways of getting through that.
Take down the shields.
Alright. What's the best way to deal with you?
Watch out.
As always, I'm too early on that head bash.
From fire.
Oh, it has so much health. We're doing nothing to it. probably should do some healing.
Bliss and precision.
I mean, you can see we've taken off a tiny sliver of its health. But yeah. And you have absurd amounts of AP. So I could just do this perfect break. Oh, and super miss.
Watch out.
There you go.
A storm is coming.
How much health do you freaking have? I mean, you need more AP.
I'm ready.
Ready to strike.
Let us stain them.
On guard.
You're outmatched.
I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be doing different with him that I just haven't figured out. But yeah.
Break.
Guard up.
You just need more AP.
Now was our chance.
Let's try elemental trick, see if you've got a weakness I haven't found yet.
Elements converge.
No.
Flames. Rain.
Perfect break.
Chroma is flowing. Lightning strike!
Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike.
I have nothing that's based around being S ranked. We are too perfect now.
Your existence ends now. Not impressed.
Ooh, 9,000 damage. It's over 9,000.
Lightning, strike!
Ungassed!
We're getting there slowly. So you're an offensive. Let's go for spark.
Flames. On me.
Not impressed.
We're slowly taking you out with burn. And counters. There you go. Dude, that mime had way too much health. We got a braid hairstyle for someone. For Mael, it looks like. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything down there I can get to. It's just a bunch of lamps here. I can hookshot up to there. We'll check out the rest of this area first. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's where story beats are, is up there. As much story as, you know, there is when we're off the story area. Like, this isn't somewhere the story took us. Light damage to all enemies. Sure. It might hit the flying guy.
Radiant surface.
Did not.
Flow.
The burn should kill you. So instead we can now go with immolation here. Missed the first parry.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. What else do we have around? At some point we are going to get back to where we dropped down into this area. Oh, we've got a hook spot over there, too. I guess let's go to the hook. Well, that's probably going to take me up there where I can get that. What I assume is chroma. Hi there. Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world? Eating our world? We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Try to communicate. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Sorry about that. Sneezy today. Is this not the path that gets to that chroma on the ledge that we saw? So I could drop down here. That gets me back to this side of the pool. But that doesn't seem to really help me with anything. We'll eventually circle there again on our own. So what was the point of coming up here? I assumed it would connect to that. It did not. So I don't know how to get to that chroma. I'm assuming it's chroma. Usually silver was chroma. No, not that. This is what I'm wanting. Resistant to the damage, but it's fine. That's resistant to light. Right. Probably should have put more focus on killing you.
Lune, watch out!
Okay. It's close.
Danger!
Alright, you should die automatically.
Flames on me!
Cut him down. Break.
I guess finish him off. Teamwork Illumina is now complete. Yeah, that just brings us back up there. So we can get up there from either side, but I just don't see what we gain by going up there. This is where we've already been. Maybe it's a way to sneak around the enemies if we thought they were too dangerous? I don't know. There's definitely a secret I've missed because there's that item up on that ledge that I haven't figured out how to get to. We also haven't been up here where this takes me. Probably don't want to drop down there. The amusing thing is the idea that these handholds were placed by previous expeditioners, and it's like that jump would be quite challenging for some expeditioner to have originally gotten to and set up. You gained 2 levels. Wow. Let's level those up a tiny bit more. Don't want my lowest stats to be too low. We've got a path over here. A path over here. We'll go down the dark, creepy cave before we go to the well-lit path. Speaking of creepy cave.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
I'm guessing they did not. Huh. Weird. So what do we have up here? Ooh, a ship. It's probably one of the expeditions. And a cutscene. Blaze. Well, let's break your shields.
Take down the shields. Hup. Okay. Hurry! Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Then Mael gets another turn. You are weak to fire. I assume so just by looking at you. You look very wood-like and covered in grasses and whatnot.
Okay.
Get ready. Now.
Preparing a powerful blow. That's worrying.
Not impressed.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Cut him down. Yeah.
Probably want to just keep, I was gonna say keep burning, but I should probably heal my L actually.
Flames on me. On me.
Now.
Ready to evade.
Another powerful blow.
A storm is coming.
Harry!
Nope. Terrible timing on all those.
Flames rain.
Hey, Shihaya. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the Rogue Trader playthrough. It was a fun game and I enjoyed playing it. Energizing attack leveled up. Great. And we got a new weapon. What's our new weapon? For Mael. It's an ice weapon. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. If defensive stance, double break damage. Support skills cost 1 AP less. Not bad. It's a lot more damage than your current weapon. Current one is giving you defense stance, gain AP, and give 1 AP to allies. I do like that. But to just automatically be in a defensive stance whenever we go stanceless, it's valuable. What about damage type? Normal sword versus ice. I don't know that we've run into enemies that specifically have weaknesses or vulnerabilities to normal sword or ice. Let's see. So from here, where can I explore? I think we came in from here. Yeah, I think we came in from here. We've got a ledge here to check out. Alright, that's just a drop. That doesn't look like there's any way to come back up. So before I do that, there's another path back here I thought I saw. Oh, that's a way to leave this area. Alright, I don't want to do that quite yet, maybe. see where the drop takes me. Oh, that is a really far fall. No, this is somewhere new. There's like a hot air balloon back there. What's over on this side? This is an opening to... I was hoping where the chroma was hiding. It's not. I have no idea how to get to where that chroma was. I keep hoping everywhere is going to be it, and it's just not. Alright. Well, what's with this hot air balloon? I mean, obviously it's another expedition. Also, the lighting effects are behaving weird down here. Are you Neverons? You're not attacking me. Which strikes me as very odd. Okay, nope, you are Neverons. Oh, we heard about chromatic enemies, that they were crazy hard, and to watch out. Well, cool. You look like you're weak to fire.
Flames! Rain!
You are not weak to fire.
Careful, my elf.
All right.
Just try it.
You guys have gotten Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%.
Finesse and grace.
Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Dispel status effect. Yes.
Good stuff.
And you've got also a healing that spells status effects.
Careful, Verso.
Ah, that one's hard to time. You aren't defensive. Oh, you don't have enough to do Rain of Fire. So we'll just do Spark. Even though you're not weak to fire, but still burn
On me.
works on everyone. Oh, too early.
Verso, dodge!
I'll do it.
Oh, man.
Break.
He does good damage. Gotta say. Let's do an elemental trick, see if we can find a weakness. Weak to earth. That doesn't really help us.
Just try it.
Counters are critical in winning these fights. Yeah, I don't think you have any earth damage attacks besides elemental trick. Unfortunately. I guess let's just keep applying more burn. Too early. Way too early. There you go, one down. Unfortunately, these both have way too much health. He could heal himself, but I don't think he needs to at the moment. And you don't have anything that benefits really from A rank. You're the more injured of the two, so we'll focus you down.
A storm is coming.
And I definitely don't have anything for S rank. Let's have you do some healing.
Get ready.
Oh, missed that one.
Let's carve a path.
Well, I guess you're A rank, so we could just go with Light Holder.
Your existence ends now.
Feel the burn. Careful, Verso.
Nearly down.
Get ready.
Oh, missed it again. She'll probably want to heal herself because 3 blight's a lot.
Ready to parry.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Have you heal yourself. Alright, you're in defensives. Let's go Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain.
You don't have much AP. Let's try Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
No, I still think Burn probably is the better call. Too early.
Flames! On me!
Take cover!
Let's carve a path.
Go light holder.
Your existence ends now.
You could do some healing, but I think it's fine. Let's just immolate. Get some more burn going.
I'm ready! Flames! Rain!
Not quite dead. There you go. That'll probably kill it. Excellent. 6 polished chroma catalysts. We got a new weapon. For Luna. It's another lightning weapon. So currently you got a 264 that benefits from healing skills. This is 309, so a lot more powerful. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. So as long as we're swapping to new elements, we start doing more and more damage. On turn start of no stains 2 are randomly generated. That's cool. Sure. Anything else of interest around here? I'm guessing not. Is this where I came in? Yeah, no. I came in where I could see the scaffolding first, not the balloon. So this must be a new way out, I think. Yeah, there we go. There's our chroma that I kept trying to figure out how to get to. However, from here, we don't have a way to get back up to where we jumped down, which was the exit. So I can try and figure out where the entrance is, or wander all the way back around there. No, the entrance was super far, because we wandered quite a bit before we got to this area. So no, I think we need to go back up top, and then figure out how to get back to the exit. But I think we're done with this area. But yeah, I was thinking these side areas that didn't have story points were going to be smaller, and it was not. It's a pretty sizable area. I don't know if that's standard, or if this one just happened to be a lot bigger than they usually are. So yeah, now we're back where the boat was. And then this is our region exit. Alright, that made a bridge somewhere to get back down, I suppose. So this is the yellow harvest. We haven't actually looked in either of these two, which we could check out while we're here. What are the deal with these? Are those the lost children that we're supposed to find? They've been on the map for a while, but I haven't gone and explored what they are. Anyway, I'm thinking before we head out, let's check out some of these other areas as well. But we might save that for next time. So let's head to camp and go to the flag. So that'll save for us. And yeah, next time we will pick up from here. I don't know. Potentially explore a bit more of this island, or maybe carry on with the main quest. But I'll see you guys next week when we figure that out. Bye.